hello there! ¿Cómo estamos, minasan? I hope you guys are doing well this wonderful day, morning, afternoon, or evening, where you are. It is I, your data guardian angel, Tenebris Tenchi. How y'all doing? For those of y'all in the States, happy Labor Day. I was trying to remember for a second if it was Labor Memorial, because I always get those two confused. Labor Day. Happy Labor Day. The reason why we're here first is only because something came out last week after I finished streaming, so basically Thursday. I think it was Thursday? It wasn't Thursday, it was Friday. But there's a character teaser for Zenless for Jane Doe. And I've been seeing a bunch of memes about it, so I want to see what the... not what the fuss is about, because I know what the fuss is about. It's Jane Doe. It's Jane Doe. All I need to know. But also there's a certain screen cap I've caught on a couple memes that I've seen on Zenless regarding this as well. So let's see how that rolls. I forgot how I do this. I mean, yes and no, I suppose. Whichever way, good enough. Let me just adjust myself slightly. There we go. Now we're good enough. Right it. Right it? No, right it. Oh, well. Let me see something else here. Hold on. Yeah. It allows me to see things better. Keep an eye on y'all. Make sure that you're behaving. Here we go. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, cheap. We'll pull that up instead. Alrighty. So if we are ready, we'll do that. I'll do this. And then we hit play on this.
In you go. Sit tight and no funny business.
Good work, you two.
Wait.
I'll take you.
Why is her hair red?
But she's a core member of the gang. A real criminal.
no.
Can you escort
Wig.
her on your own?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation?
Wait a second. Let's make sure that there's nothing being said in the background while I'm being distracted by whatever Jane's doing in the foreground. Let's go back. Let's try that again.
Sit tight and no funny business.
Good work, you two. I'll take you from here.
But she's a core member of the gang. A real criminal. Can you escort her
Obviously a
on your
different
own?
gang.
Questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all.
This is the weapon and purse we found on her.
Did she just steal a candy bar, or is that in her
She's a
pocket?
shifty one.
All right, leave it to me. I'll also take the paperwork on her. You two are dismissed.
Understood.
I think she's
You're quite the little officer. I've never seen you before.
My name's Tomia. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuen assigned me to pick you up.
another
We're providing crucial
rodent.
intel to us during this operation.
Another rodent
Did
siren.
you bring all my things?
Yes.
Okay, so she's
Casual
aware.
Clothes, a new phone card, and fresh IDs are all here. Allow me to uncuff your hands. Damn! Oh, why'd you take them off already?
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
Wait, why is her lip marked? I know it obviously came for her tail, but what happened? I'm confused. Is that leftover chocolate from the bar? Hold on. How did she eat it? I'm kind of confused. Hold on.
She's a shifty one. Weapon and purse we found on her. Be careful of her tail. She's a shifty one.
All right, leave it to me. I'll also take the paperwork on her. You two are
Understood.
But either way, it looks like she's at least in the know.
Officer.
The Force. Captain Ju Yuan assigned me to pick you up. Thank you for providing crucial intel to us during this
Oh
operation.
right, I forgot. I just remembered that she
Keep it
used her
on my
tail to wipe off her
Yes.
her mouth of the
Makeup remover,
crumbs.
casual clothes, a new
There
phone
it is.
guard, and fresh IDs are all here.
I love the fact that she uses her tail very prehensile-like, even though rats' tail are not very.
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
We haven't quite gotten to the meme image that I'm talking about. But already I'm kind of wondering, other than memeing, check out the leg.
Has the raid already been completed?
Oh, it's in progress as we speak. Thanks to your brave determination, we were able to.
There it is. That was that was it.
Miss Jane?
I'm just changing.
Put it in the car?
I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave, cute little public security officer like
What about
you
Seth?
dare peek,
Come
won't
on.
you?
No.
And besides, you're both women, aren't you? What does it matter if she
They
peeks?
mentioned that you infiltrated the smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Gosh,
Interesting.
tail touched me.
Oh, did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
You already did that. And that explains all the memes at this point. And I was right. It was because it's Jane Doe. Ah, yeah, there's the other one.
That was close.
So, what were you saying about the operation? You didn't finish.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether
There
trading
you go.
case was uncovered
That's
in
probably
the
what she was
city this
working on in
afternoon.
particular.
8 gang members and their female leader have been
Interesting.
arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering
wait,
a
about
crucial...
that. Because I can't reveal your identity.
8 people.
Hi, what?
Including me, there should be 9. Huh? What do you know? Stop the car.
Oh. Huh? Wait! You're not going alone, are you?
One got
She
away.
hasn't noticed that.
I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
Talking about her. Clicking her tongue because
Wait! Give me back the key!
because of the fact that her mouth was all mussed up. This is Japanese. I'm curious to see phrasing at this point. Let me see. Hold on.
入れ妙な真似はするなよ
お疲れ様です。ではこちらで連行します。
Also, I haven't heard Jane's Japanese voice actress yet, so
たった一人で護送するのか
apparently it's the voice actress for Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom at the very least.
いや身体検査で見つかった武器とハンドバッグだそれと尻尾には気をつけろ
ええ、ご心配なく。
So far, it's basically the same.
引き継ぎますので。
Because they're trying to match lip flaps as closely as possible on top of obviously translate the original Chinese. But Japanese, I think, would probably be at least a little bit closer to the wording, I would assume. That's my guess.
はじめましてね。はっ、新入りの富谷です。主演長官の命により参りました。貴重な手がかりをご提供いただき感謝いたします。与えのものはメイク落とし、着替え、新しい SIM カードと証明書を用意しました。あ、先に手帳を外して。
Did I not pay attention that when she listed all the stuff she brought?
近くに人がいるかもしれないでしょ。早く乗って。
Also, now it kind of makes sense why she looks up to Jane to some degree, probably as both Rhoda and Thyrens to some degree. I would guess it's being simple that way. Why is it still in English? The music.
星はもう全員あげたの？
進行中です。あなたの勇気、果断、忍耐のおかげでって何してるんですか？ジェーンさん？
着替えただけよ。
何もしないで。
I just realized, is it implying that she wore those leggings, tights, whatever you want to call them, not tights, stockings, over the stockings and shorts she's wearing right now, or is the implication just that she already changed out of everything?
変装したままってわけにもいかないでしょ。それにこんな誠実で勇敢で可愛い中華さんが覗き見なんて。
So she's still accusing.
覗きません。さっきあなたは犯罪組織に単独潜入し壊滅に追い込んだって。
よそ見しない。
何をしてるんです？
念のためカメラは全部止めておきましょう。治安局の中でもあたいの素性はめったに知られてない。
尻尾が当たって。
そう。レコーダーも切れなきゃ。
So far it's basically exactly the same. I guess I shouldn't have expected too much, but it's just one of those things that I was curious about.
生きてる。
Although the phrasing of that was close is a little
続きがあるの。
funny.
その私はあなたをとても尊敬してて。
続いて夜のニュースです。午後エーテル資源の違法取引で犯罪組織の構成員と女幹部の計8人が逮捕。事件解決の鍵となったのは治安局の鑑識課による発見です。
あなたの正体は明かせないのです。それで。
8人。
はい。
値を入れて9人じゃん。やっぱりここで止めた。
Hold on. Yap. What do you know? Yapari. I knew it. Kamotsu Hatsuiro. It says something like Kamo something bridge, right? In the English? Either way.
ここで止め
Not
た。
important. It's probably just time and location.
まさかお一人で？
心残りはちゃんと消しとかないと。
私もご一緒に。
そうだ。値の印も消しといてね。
It wasn't a chunk click. That was a kiss on that one.
鍵を返してください。
Which makes even more sense because she's giving a kiss and also implying the fact that she's got her lips dirty. That's cute. That's absolutely adorable. All right. That's cool. Well, let's take a look at things as we go along, shall we? Well, from one Hoyo game to another, let's hop over to it, shall we? Alrighty. Mute that before anything else comes out of there. And here we are. All right. So, last we left, we're gonna go meet Sunday. I've had a lot of time to think about my frustrations with Sunday and his absolutism with his setup. But then I realized that there's some people in the game that I like the story of a little bit more, in specifically Blue Archive, that are like that they're very absolutist in their thoughts. The only thing is that they learn at the end of either the end of their segment or they get forgiven in the beginning of another segment. Nah, Wyvern didn't trap me in there. That was my seat upon high to make sure you guys were not misbehaving in chat. Now I have to look above me for that, but close enough. Alrighty, so one of the things that I'm going to do just for lore purposes is that if you haven't already noticed, over on the right there, I switched Trailblazer Calum over to be Harmony, just because I feel like that's probably going to be lore-wise make a little bit more sense to me, to my mind. Now, if we struggle with whatever fight we're going to go on with having literally 2 Harmonies in abundance and then an erudition, then we'll adjust. But I'm gonna at least make the attempt with just this team. Technically, for lore-wise, I should get rid of Serval, Ho Ho, and Ron May because they're not here. But to be fair, what would be considered, I guess, lore-appropriate battle here, I'm missing one of them because I don't have Himeko at all. So yeah, we're not doing that. All right. Well, let's continue, shall we? It's dead quiet in here. And it's not because of my muting of the... Oh, speaking of which, before we continue, that way I can click off every so often and not have the sound bounce on me. There we go. And away we go. What are these dolls? I'm not wholly comfortable with this. You have somebody in the... Okay. Conversation. Oh.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me.
How did you not see them?
Why are there so
Oh,
many
was there in spirit?
puppets at the
I actually
ticket
haven't even done
office?
her story, so I don't even know in technicality who she is, other than she exists and is part of the lords of the Luofu. That's about it. No, I want to mess with Marcha. March, behind you.
What? Ugh, you're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
You deserve it.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Which is why they basically put no music going, just to make it, I guess, make you feel like something is wrong here. What's strange to me is not that there's a bunch posed. That's fine. My major issue, it's not an issue. It's not an issue in the negative sense, like, oh, it could be better if it wasn't for this. No. My thing is, why are they posed in such a manner? This person who looks like she's passed out. I'm saying she just because it's to me it's a very feminine figure, but obviously it could be an androgynous figure. You got this one begging for forgiveness, this one that's pointing in a certain direction. Other than that, they all look relative. Oh, someone's panicking over there. And then, oh, these weren't here before.
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
What? What's the matter, March? I'm just curious as to why they're here in the first place. Oh. Yank. Okay. Annoyance. Alright, go. Goodbye.
Looks good.
Wait. Can I get to that side? Why is that targetable? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe it's the puzzle? Let's do the puzzle first. If not, I'm gonna go nuts. Basically go nuts. Alright. That makes not no sense, but I don't think it makes as much sense as they think it does. This one's actually tough. How do I get this thing connected? Reset a second. I'm not sure if this would help. Hold on. Am I just too fresh? Gosh, I usually get this within a couple moves. Okay. Clocky's there. We want to bring him over this way. What do I do here? Oh, there. Literally had to be a halfway. That's not usual. Usually it's a whole step. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that needs to be there. This needs to be there. This goes this way. There might be another half step. There we go. Wow. Okay, that one I didn't see at all. I just kind of accidentally let go a little early here and there, and
Looks good.
or I have to be further away from it apparently. Because I was about to say, adventuring, sure, that's a ranged weapon, just like the one that I have. I was hitting a wall, but I guess when you're too close, you hit the bottom of it. Strangely enough.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
So far as I'm aware, sure.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
What if they created a new one while we weren't
Sunday's
looking?
messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
We're here like 3 hours
My
early, aren't we?
apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Why is there quotation marks around this statement?
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Now we have a lot of organs, making it sound
History is a
creepy.
mirror reflecting the
Probably it's
universe's
quotation
true
marks because he's not
essence.
on site. He's
Let's
speaking
use this
through
opportunity
something
to
else.
delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons.
Oh boy.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
Sure.
Let us
Well,
commence with the dawning of the world.
let's start at the very beginning.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
The only problem I have with your story is that it only mentions Enna, and I'm fairly certain there are more than just one freaking god at this point. Strength of sin is the law. The sting of death is sin. Making sure I didn't miss any more. Okay. Moving right along. Oh god, I'm having Nier Automata flashbacks.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Wait,
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys,
I think something
and the
happened. Hold on.
moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Alright. First, I want to get to the space anchor. But I don't have to backtrack too much. Not that we were that far away, but you know. Stuff happens.
Is that all?
I see a treasure chest over there. I want it. I want it. I'm wondering what's.
Looks good.
I wonder if Sunday is sitting there like, what the frick is he doing? No! I have a play to show you. Why are you going that way? To which I'm like,
There's more to life.
nah, screw you.
Eternal.
I'm not exactly sure what his abilities do. Hold on. I say that. Let's see. Skill. Imaginary damage. Okay. So I guess unless it's imaginary, it's not really necessary. Okay, his technique is basically almost the same as Ron May's.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Ready to lose yourself? You
I'll hold on to Warhorse.
rock with it.
Yeah, let's just see.
Dreams do come true.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Take your positions.
I know that there's another round.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Grace and elegance.
Yeah, we still have. We're good.
Let's improvise.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stay put.
Not having fire is might start to hurt a smidge.
Every petal and all will be swept away by
We'll
the
find
wind.
out, shall we?
Turn it up.
That's cool.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. Eternal.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alrighty.
Keep up.
Still the same one.
That wasn't the one I wanted to hit. Whatever.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Yay, skill points. Huzzah. The only other fire person I have other than my... Gotta be something. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely there. It's just a matter of it doesn't like to be put together unless it's got at least one other adjacent facing bit. Ready? Did go there.
So that's how it works.
Alright, not bad. Not terrible. Let's see what we got. They're all bowing
The
to this
puppets
thing.
are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
I think so, so in we go. Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Yeah, this place was a prison beforehand, so that makes some sense.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Yeah, I see some people like
I thought things were
In the
finally
picture
looking
frames.
up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions.
Wait, you did?
But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Again? I think in Belobog they were intending to put us behind bars, but they didn't get to.
Genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where
So-
shall we start our narrative?
You're wasting my
Well,
time, basically. Gotcha.
Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Which we've already established. Oh, that's why. Alright, moving on. Don't particularly care.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This stuff hurts.
Existence is unity.
I feel like I'm gonna have to switch out in a minute, but you know.
Turn it up!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Grace and elegance.
I was just trying to think to see if it would actually be necessary or whatever. But honestly,
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
opens
Looks
his eye.
good.
We go down. We're back to this stuff again, huh? Dreamwalker 5. You will occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles on the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot use to be form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, corresponding dream modules and their trajectory will be highlighted. Okay. Basically, we want to do this first. Ah, I see. Those things are basically busted.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Honestly, that's actually not inconceivable. I just thought of a couple wars that are like that, where depending on which side wrote about the war is what they named each battle in particular, or the war in general. A great example of that in IRL history is the 7 Years' War, which the United States tends to term the French and Indian War. 'Cause that was the part that we were if not in charge of, then at the very least... Oh, nope, I want to do this first. Then we'll do a move. Then at the very least, that's the part that affected us the most.
Is that all?
I have a feeling I have to move it. Oh, so it returns it. Okay, that's nice. I like that.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
I have a feeling. Thank you for heals.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Alright. I swear, if I don't finish Penacony today, I'm still a little salty. Start here.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time for the main event.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Keep up.
Yeah, let's just attack.
Some value, I suppose.
So we got...
thank you for staying
Reach the end of the
here,
story in your own
honorable
way.
travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas,
Okay, they're repeating
their
because we were
efforts
too close to the
proved
other trigger.
futile.
Alright. Okay, we got 2 bubbles. Let's check this bubble first.
let's build another prison. Not within
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within.
A sanctuary.
The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
So you're basically proving my point, right? I'm not wrong with that, right? Instead of freedom, you know, he's offering,
Eternal.
you know, just another
Take your
prison,
positions.
right?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up. There's more to life.
Good, okay, wonderful.
The best is yet to come.
What am I moving? Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that back when I'm done, I think.
Wow, good stuff.
Move it back. And go up and up. I was afraid I was gonna break this one, but not that it matters, considering that it would have refunded my,
Let's build another prison. Not
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within.
a sanctuary.
The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
yeah. What he's saying is exactly what I'm telling him that he's doing, but apparently he doesn't want to pay attention. We're gonna have to fight this thing out, don't we? Yeah, 7 meters. Alright, let's do something here.
pondering this.
Please stay tuned.
Okay.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
Wait, why?
Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
I love how it's a more masculine voice, but
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
reasons,
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your
participation.
its completion.
Every petal and all will be swept away.
I should have
by
turned
the
this off
wind.
before I had it.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
All right.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Grace and elegance.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Ready to jam. Eternal.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Time
go.
for the main event.
Let's rock. I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Stay in step.
This song's for you.
Keep up. I'm scared.
Ready to lose your? You can fight
There we
it
go. Push that.
or rock with it.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
That's good.
Let's improvise.
Good. Got him. Wonderful. I love it.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
Yeah.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle plan is
Uncultured
quite easy to understand.
swine.
Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
But I will point out that specifically, what's it called? Right now, Sunday's not even noticing his
Where are they guiding us this time?
own hypocrisy. He's like, oh yeah, they're trapped inside their brains. Yeah, like you're about to do again. Good job. Wonderful.
They
Smarty
transmuted
ass.
streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Okay.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Well, this world, anyway.
That marked the third and fourth days.
What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll keep that in mind for later. Another space tank. Okay. But I'm going to explore. Screw you, Sunday. Okay, so this is where all the paper birds I've been finding are hanging out.
Looks good.
Alright. I know I'm not supposed to be going this way, but I'm gonna take a look. Okay, so they're protecting that. That's fine. Wait, I heard a whistle. Ah, there it is. This is annoying. This is not good stuff, just because, again, I have to hit it 3 times for what? Just for the same result. Let me just see where this goes. Okay, we're over here. Alright. Moving right along. What else we got? It was worth coming down here, if only just to pull the pinion again. Oh, there's that. Planet of Festivities Glau. Or Glocks. Opens his eye.
Look, another frame.
I noticed it, March. Thank you. I appreciate you, but too old to fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
No.
The surroundings are different from before.
Slightly.
The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Somewhat. Not a bunch. But
Behold the
bit.
ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird,
Oh, the family pieces, I
beast,
suppose?
fruit, and insect.
Mm-hmm.
Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles.
Alright.
The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Allegories are not. Allegories are rife with this is how I feel like it went rather than actually went. So. Yeah. We're dealing with more either lies or conjecture by Sunday here.
No match for me.
Over here then. Eek. Treasure chest.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I do like the music though. The background music at least imparts, you know, okay, yeah, we're on our way, if not gonna fight, but actually gonna fight the final boss.
Time for the main event.
There's more to life.
Stay in step.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or
right.
rock with it.
Stay put! Get them!
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions.
This song's for you. Let's rock. Ready to jam.
You, I suppose.
Pretty good crowd.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's set this up.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Alright, pushing this through.
With it.
We're all healed up.
There's more to life.
Stay in step.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
No.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Get them!
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Get them!
Hooray for more skill points! Wonderful, I love it. I kind of love it. I don't know.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I think I just kind of jumped the gun. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Welcome to his mansion, dear house.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Which would have happened regardless, but okay, you know. You do you. See, that wasn't there originally when I went down.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Alright. If you're vain, then it doesn't matter that. I want to fight if I don't have to. When we established the Alfalfa, ended up fighting each other. Alright.
That's how it works.
Okay. We have to go back. Alright. This isn't terrible. I'm actually surprised that they didn't do the alfalfa thing again. Alright, upsy daisy.
Looks good.
I shall forge new
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages.
Oh, so the family wasn't
did
part of the
Penacony
original 5
earn
major
its new
lineages.
name,
Okay.
the Land of the Dreams.
Alright, the family came in and ruined everything, as you know. As they do. I need to heal a little bit. Hold on. Do I have healing items at all? This down character. Ah, here we go. There we go. Good enough. Considering I know what I'm going to be doing, let's do this.
Sound Rangers.
Please stay tuned.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigator.
Is this supposed to be Gopher Wood?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
Despite only showing up at the last
But this new
part
master
of the second act, but you know.
seems like a bad guy to me. Don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Yeah, that's a guess. We can find out. I guess we're not fighting, at the very least. I was prepared for a fight, but...
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Yourself. You find your breath only in the calmness in the new master.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
That's not a good idea. Don't like
Master,
this.
oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Kiss ass, okay. Only calmness. We're gonna have to do calmness again, aren't we?
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
That's a better one. Not 100%, because it depends on what you believe is rightfully yours, whether or not it actually is rightfully yours. A retainer,
Once,
huh?
I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master vanished, it's my...
It's kind of boring to be doing the same thing over
My
and over.
former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnant?
Why? Because, I don't know.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
But... Who's the blind?
master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master.
This is the guy I agree with the most. Either I shall serve the one
Without a
before, or I'll
master,
be by myself.
Who can grant me true freedom?
You yourself and you. This is so. I
Thank
hate
you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall cast aside the veils.
Get ready. Looks like another
Immersive theater. Okay, so we have to fight anyway. It's a good thing I set some stuff up then.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
This song's for you. Keep up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Ready to jam.
Some value, I suppose.
Dreams do come true.
Turn it up!
Get them.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
That's not bad. Let's see what else we got.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Stay in step.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Stay put. Get them.
Some value, I
Not too
suppose.
bad. Let's see.
Let's improvise.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Get them.
There's more to life.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We just finished applying. Oh no, I lost it. Okay. We need to reset the buff. Okay.
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
This song's for you. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
Push, 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 push.
or rock with it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
That's a problem.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Time.
Let's rock!
Seriously? The only reason I didn't choose the skill was because of the fact I thought I would have killed him.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
Like, he's not wrong about that.
This
part.
guy really loves dramatic scenes.
I will agree to that.
Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Alright, out we go. Oh, but before we go out... Out we go now. We're probably gonna go into the other third. Hip-ups.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Can I call Sunday a drama queen at this point? Because, oh my goodness gracious. All this frickin' dramatic setup. And you could just basically just tell us what's going on. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hello. Must have collected all the birds in this area at the very least. Yeah, the rest of these are just... Oh, no, wait. A bird thingy over here. Must have collected a percentage of overall birds then, huh? I'm gonna assume that I kind of wish but ooh. Man, this just exploded in difficulty. Okay. I have no choice here. There we go. Now we need to go over there. Hmm. That's gotta be where it needs to be, I think. No, because I need to be over there. Okay. Let's see. Ink. How far back is it gonna reset? Okay, too far back. That's okay. I got that first part. Now we need the second part. I need to go over there. Oh, there's still more. Oh no. So it doesn't want to go back. Run all the way there. Okay. So then... Another oops, I ran into that one. I need to go here. That's on its own. That pipe doesn't do jack, I don't think. There we go. Alright. He wasn't wrong with his being that much more difficult.
Is that all?
Alright. Let's get going then. Through this gateway that I skipped over
This
entirely.
guy is really into these puppets.
Because nobody else will give him the time of day. That's why. Ode to Order. Okay. Let's get to it, shall we?
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Because it's orderly.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
A possible future, not necessarily its future, but you know. You're making an assumption that we are going to turn and be on your side all of a sudden now that you've explained even more than you did before. Two. Let me check this marker over here first before we move on.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Uh-huh. You bear the responsibility of it, but
Without a king, who shall protect the weak? Stand against the mighty. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
you know what? I'm gonna go back. If not, I'm gonna get lost here. The mechanics I like of Penacony. EBH. It's the story that's a little weak. You came the heck out of nowhere.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Alrighty.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Turn it up!
That was easy. I was taking my time just in case, but you know, whatever.
Looks good.
Not necessarily. Good. I backtrack because this seems to be a loop-de-loop. Okay, so there we are. Yeah, that other one was so strange that I stumbled so much through it.
Is that all?
We're gonna need 2, so we'll have to reset this.
Without who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. We shall support one, protecting and standing against the mighty.
I'd like to see them actually execute on that, though. Let me do this first. It's one of those things that I think it would, in theory, work out fine based upon what they were saying, but it's one of those things where, does it really convene? Will they actually do what they're saying? You know what I mean? You get me?
Is that all?
Just in case I need to. Let's reestablish that. Go through here. Don't need healing.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the
ebb and flow of time.
Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
It's still not answering the questions of who's gonna do what, though. Granted, the overarching, you know, who's gonna do this, that, and the other, fine, but
After the king's departure,
We no longer have need of king, for we have
Looks
become
good.
kings of all things.
again, I feel like you're not fully taking into account the whole 9 yards of this. You're just talking piecemeal. Okay, we came off of that. That's where we came off. It's just one of those things that I love how he says that, you know, we will handle everything on our own, but by the same token, he's saying, well, then I will make sure that everybody, you know, plays nice and so on and so forth. It's like, you can't have both.
Enjoying yourself?
You know what I mean?
Existence is unity.
Take your positions.
It feels like he's trying to have his cake and eat it too. It doesn't
Ready to lose
quite
yourself?
work out.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Does not quite work out.
Stay put. Get them.
Grace and elegance.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright, done. Wonderful. Wonderful, I love it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Open says I. Basically, we can't backtrack, that's fine, moving along.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all kings.
Is
It
that all?
rhymes.
Please stay tuned.
Sound Ringers.
This is the future.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Because you interrupted them before they could do anything,
Perhaps
March.
we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I don't, but I have a feeling that freaking what's his face does. See, this is all kinds of wrong. All kinds of wrong. Satisfied. And they're puppeteered.
Farewell, former king.
You know.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
It means exactly what I said.
Apologies for my
I can't change
negligence.
them.
I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
You are not part of the,
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
okay.
Or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Stay in step.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Stay put.
I don't need that.
Fiend or devil.
I'll do this.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Not fine.
Some value, I suppose.
This no good.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Ready to jam.
It'll catch up.
There's more to life.
Alright.
Take
I
your
forgot to
positions.
establish what I need to hit.
Turn it up!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I can do this!
Get them.
Resistance is unity.
Let's improvise.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back
Hua hua. Why are you always so useful?
All will be swept away by the
Like, Ranmei and Hua Hua are a pretty strong combination, let me tell you what. Let me just attack them.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! You
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Keep up.
Stay put! Fiends or devils.
Got an attack boost.
Crush them all!
Eternal.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Songs for you. Turn it up.
Grace and elegance.
Ready to lose yourself?
Just finish
You
it
can
up.
Fight it.
If this doesn't actually kill them, I'm going to be very disappointed. Wonderful.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order.
Yeah.
Let's go. Once this stage play concludes...
The Charmony Festival. Very well. Moving on. Very straightforward. Make sure there's nothing else here. Okay. Can't enter it from the backside too? Shh. Some dream this is. I should be able to enter it from whichever side I want. There we go. Alright. 1 hour until
They
the Charmony.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens
Is this
and
not
on
Sunday?
earth. Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
Exactly.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Why are you assuming it's the power of the Order? We're in the middle of a dream.
Get ready.
This could be just dream related. Come on. Alright. So we are as ready as we're gonna be. I just want to establish my heels. Wonderful.
That marked the seventh day.
Yee.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the ears.
So basically, the Order, from what I understand, the Order tried already and failed.
Please stay tuned.
Let me just make sure. I doubt I'm going to be able to put on the impair, but that's fine. Hi, Sunday.
Look, there he is!
Uh-huh.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
What do you care?
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history.
Uh-huh.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Alright.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Almost like nothing ever changes. Just conflict after conflict after conflict after conflict. It doesn't really freaking matter. Who's in charge, what the reason is, all that, irrelevant. Makes no difference. Because guess what? People are either gonna like it or they won't. And then they will be like, yeah, nah, let's not do that. Or, yeah, I'm all for that. And you suck for not wanting to be all for that. And then guess what? Battle. Much battle. Anyway, let's see what the actual... In the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Okay. Why did you invite us to this duel? Okay, I'm gonna go. Why did you invite us here?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for.
Wait, they're shared goals?
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Okay, if you're gonna simplify it to something, sure.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
I'm going to not that I disagree with Himiko, because there's going to be a majority of people, I would assume, that wouldn't be happy in the kind of dream that he's proposing. But I'm not going to say that it's not happiness. It's not freedom. It's not freedom. Like, he had put the first part was obviously the prison planet. The second part was the harmony, and the third part was the order in essential. But you traded one form of mental prison for another. And it went technically back to being a very physical mental prison.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
Yes. You have yet to prove to me otherwise. Now, if you're willing to have a conversation to clarify what you obviously portrayed erroneously, let's go. But is someone punching somebody up there? I just noticed. Hold on. No, you can't. You still can't see my... Okay, there we go. Over here. Can you see that? Someone's punching somebody. We got people dancing, somebody playing, I guess, piano or writing something. Someone who's getting driven nuts on multiple occasions, apparently. Someone's beating the shit out of somebody else. Plus, you've got, obviously, people playing trumpet or trombone. I can't quite tell. Either way, the point still stands. Let's assume that you're correct, and this belief is erroneous. You have yet to show us that that's the case. Nothing about this has shown otherwise.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Perfect. I love it.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions.
Okay, let's...
Allow me to clarify.
Please do. I'd like to know.
My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Wait, was that actually on the table? Can people become Eons? I didn't know that was an option. I thought it was just either resurrect a fallen one or bring one into play, like the abundance. Huh. Someone want to clarify that for me? Can people become Eons? I'm looking it up while just in case. Let's see. Yeah, an emanator. Yada yada yada. We've established that they are immortal to some degree because they can be killed. There's nothing about this. I don't see anything that is a creation of an Eon in at least the wiki that I'm looking at. The birth of an Aeon gives rise to a path. So when an Aeon is born, a path becomes created that I guess someone else or that the Eon has power over, okay? And the Eon's ability to bestow their access to their power, making an emanator of their path. Aeons can only operate according to their premium mobile, in such that they are incapable of doing anything contrary to their path. The gazes of Aeons can be felt by those who have been gazed, and few consider their gazers a blessing. Well, okay. That's a little heavy. I don't see anything that establishes a creation, like that a mortal can become an Eon, more like a Eon just kind of comes into being and their path becomes clear. To be fair, I'm doing this purely in the wiki, which is not very clear. You know? Anyway.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
So you're going to create a world, the dream world, I assume, free from eons so that humans can live on their own, for the most part, by using an eon's power. I'm not sure how to put this, because that seems like the most bass-ackwards thing you could do.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
Himeko, that's what he said, though. Like, the only thing that's confusing is how you use an Aeon's power to create an, you know, let's call it a pocket dimension where people can live without Eons. That's his point. I just don't know how he's going to do that with an Eon's power to begin with. Especially since he's not an Emanator. Or is he an Emanator? We haven't established that yet. Anyway, but I guess an Emanator of a dead Aeon is a little strange. Yeah, if people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. Eons have been above us the entire frickin' time, though. Are they? I mean, like, I know that they're mortal, but are they not gods?
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Oh, I see. That, part 2 now clarifies Himeko is not wrong. Basically saying, okay, fine, you created a world without eons, but you are still the one above all.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other.
Almost.
Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
We've been doing that the entire time. What? Are you thinking we're not actually considering things as we're walking through our own path right now?
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay, we gotta fight all 3 of them now.
Under the banner.
Why are they linked?
All
Hold on.
things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
Actually, no, what I wanted to see was this over here. Impresario. An extra action can be taken every turn with a slight increase in speed. Okay. Puppets controlled by order can become Impresario. Okay, so the Impresario can be moved around. Alright. I'm not sure. The link must be the Impresario bit. Okay.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's do it. See what we got here.
Let's improvise.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Yes. That's just...
There's more to life.
Alright. We're still good.
Dreams do come true.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
So this one, now Ron May is going to be used to reestablish the buff.
Let's improvise. The mood is
Time
set.
for the main
Just let the
event.
show begin.
Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's get rid of this guy.
Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
I want to get rid of this guy because this guy's the one that does all the debuffs, or the dots, I should say.
Let's improvise.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Now it's the impresario, of course it is.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept
This in
away by
there.
the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to jam.
We've already established. Yeah, overtones on. Okay.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself?
Round 2. I wasn't paying attention and I realized what I did here.
You can fight it.
Oops.
Or rock with it.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay. This is not good. I'm not even sure what's coming.
Ready to jam.
Stay in step.
That was not great. He's the impresario. Okay, hold on. He's the impresario. We've established this. Tackle-bearing messenger. Okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Grace and elegance.
So they... And these guys share a health bar, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too badly, but still.
Let's rock.
Grace and
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Existence is unity. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoy yourself.
So this is the...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright.
Stay put.
For her, it really doesn't matter what she hits. He's impresario. Or no, there's no impresario technicality. This is the impresario. Okay. Okay. Well.
Dreams do come true.
This song's for you. Keep up.
There's more to life.
Do we not have Overtone? Okay, we do have overtone. I was about to have a heart attack. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Still the same one.
Time for the main event.
No, I need to heal, so let's
Let's rock!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
They're all broken.
Grace and elegance.
Do we still have overtone? We do. Okay. Wonderful. Not to worry about that.
Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let the show begin!
We need to actually, yeah, it's about to kind of reset, but I need to... Yeah. I figured that they would come back up when that reverie bit was going to come back into play.
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ready to jam.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or
Alright,
rock
alright,
with
not
it.
bad. Absolute destruction. I love it.
Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I can do this!
Get them!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Grace and elegance.
We still have overtone. We do not. Okay. Reestablish overtone. No problems.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I came up.
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
There's more to life.
Let's just stop overtone.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the
I'm
wind.
losing turns with sleep.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, they're speeding up. That's okay.
Some value, I suppose.
Still has, so we're good.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Ta-da! Wonderful. Okay, and it didn't even feel that difficult. It was just me trying to play it.
Your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The proclaiming tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Dominicus. Oh.
Lost souls, come and meet your
I will say I like the boss fight, even if I don't like what it's gonna. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield.
The purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
The collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies. The shield effect can represent the amount of damage the shield can
Pay
generate.
attention.
I'll take the lead.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Turn it up! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Enjoying yourself?
Why does an accepted as you are answer me this? Why do the harmony and the order merge into one?
That is a fair question.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Song's for you.
Keep up!
Noisy!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Oh man,
it.
he's delaying some of my moves. That's not good. I don't like that. Let's establish this.
Nobody resonating! Noise is fading!
Still the
There's
same.
more to life.
Alright. We still have overtone? We do not. Okay. Establishing.
Eternal.
Pretty good crowd today.
Alright.
Turn it up!
Enjoy eternal peace!
We need to keep breaking his shield because it gives us shields. That's gonna be the go-to, I think.
Ready to jam.
Let the show begin.
Yes.
Value, I suppose.
We still have. Okay, yeah. Gracioso. Acelerando.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's another shield. I like that.
Keep up!
I'll take the lead.
Get that disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody!
Every petal in life, all will be swept
And then
away
I think
by
I
the
also
wind.
need to reestablish overtone. I do not. Okay, I have one more turn remaining on that. Alright, nice to know.
Turn it up! I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes!
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
I love how it's the actual song that's causing this. I mean, it works very well for what it used to be.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
We have a lot of shields, so I don't think we need to do anything besides push forward here.
Eternal. This song's for you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I see it here. This is probably the overtone drip drop. So there. Alright,
The audience is waiting. Keep up.
Listen up.
Disorderly noise.
That one's gonna be established itself. That's fine.
Sink into a dream.
Alright.
Get that disorderly noise.
We're running out of shielding. But that's okay.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
I love the fact that basically freaking...
The time has come.
Oh, I love that. That was...
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
How do you get into the dream? Oh, the law flew!
Radiant spirits.
Oh, that's right, he was calling out.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
That's right, he was actually calling out to say, hey, I need some help here. But how did they force their way into the dream against the family's wishes? Or maybe they were seeing what was going on. They were like, oh,
Wake up!
yeah, no, we'll let you in. It's okay, please.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
You're saying that like I'm naked, okay?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I'm gonna go with the second one.
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details, well, that's reassuring.
I'm gonna assume that we're in reality, but by the same token, let's ask.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle.
That I was
and
kicking his
summoned the
ass,
general
but, you know,
to help us just in time.
story-wise, it
And
makes
then
sense,
we
it's fine.
returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right.
Alright.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Okay, so that came later.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Okay, yeah. Let's head out, I suppose.
Hey, where are you going?
Someone's talking to me.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Shut up, Black Swan.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Did she ever leave?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing.
I am
Though
doing...
the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
Oh,
But
the general's an emanator
luckily for
too?
them, the dreamscape is my
And I assume that
home turf.
confirms also that Sunday was an emanator.
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Uh-huh.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
I don't think
You're
you
heading to see
really
your
care.
friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Just a bit, but you know,
course
whatever.
not.
We'll take it.
But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Okay.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Is that all?
Alright, moving on. Let me just make sure I have it.
Still got so much stuff to do at the office.
Esteemed guest, welcome to Pentacon Easiness. So a nurse to assist in getting in the dream pools. Okay, gotcha. This is probably something I could have talked to earlier, but what do I care? I'm trying to catch up with the story at this point. Do I get to talk with Don Hung and Buhil? Like, in actuality, instead of seeing them in a side story? You know, away from myself? That's gonna be forking great.
Sure.
I really wish I could pull on Boot Hill, but too late now, too late now, too late now.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Those people from planets.
Okay, I was gonna say that that's a little insulting, but you wanna know what? I don't think it's that insulting.
One Piece soul glad, shaken, not stirred. You're awake. How do you feel?
I feel...
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Oh, chill out, Boot Hill. That last one there. Porka, I myself prefer spooning. Again, I'm gonna go back to something I said the other night when we were streaming. One of the things that Zenless has benefit is that there's an establishment of character out of the MCs, whereas the MCs here are very blank slatey, so it feels weird choosing something kind of trolly unless I've been doing it the entire time. But it's just a me thing, I'm gonna admit that much. That's a me problem, not you know, anybody else's. Don Hung, do you have to blab about everything?
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all wrong. I heard it straight from the memo keeper.
Allow me to introduce him to you.
Hi!
This is Boot Hill.
You just
a galaxy
instantly
ranger.
teleported in. Hi!
During
What?
our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths
Okay.
and just so happened to
That was
uncover a
big
shocking
the heck out of
plot
nowhere.
being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Okay.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Ciencho put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
Black Swan, what did you do? I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Black Swan, what did you do?
I can't seem to remember either.
Black Swan, what did you do?
What's going on?
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. If you forgot about it, it probably wasn't important. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
Wait, does Black Swan not remember it either? Huh. So does that mean that Acheron was able to erase herself from people's memories? At least in temporarily? You know, we'll see what the recollection has to say about that, but you know.
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony.
I am?
The entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
The entire... What?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Oh, you guys have been poking at me with this stuff, have you? Alright, let me stand up then. Since... Let me stand and stretch real quick. For some reason, my desk is not going up. I know I had a brownout earlier. I wonder if it did something to my motor. The light's going on. Nothing else is happening. I'm hearing the motor when I try to push it down, but it's empty. There we go. The heck just happened there? That was weird. Alright, it's standing up now. Alright, with that and oop, I need more. I need more hydration. Burb. Watergate. We're golden. And not just because I'm on the Harmony Imagination version of the Trailblazer. Alright. Boot Hill.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
There's...
Look, they're with the general.
What's the general's name again? I know who the voice actor is, but... Jing Yuan.
In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Why not? Do you really care?
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
I love how he puts that in quotation
the
marks.
family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
The greater
With
good.
the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
That's a big assumption there, Himiko.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
You call me the big hero. You're the one who came with the big fuck you laser beam that shot right through the other Emanator. I didn't do jack. Why am I the hero? It's like both. Let's be fair. Let's be absolutely fair. It wasn't just Jing Yuan. It was Dan Heng as well. But neither of those people are me. So why am I the hero when you guys are the ones with the big fuck off laser? I do what I can.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
I haven't worn that in months. Why is that still a thing?
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Wake me up inside.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
I did no such thing, March.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Took it easy in what sense?
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Thank goodness for that, I'll tell you that
Had he
much.
wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
What about Mr. Gopher, what's-his-face? Gopher Wood.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace.
I will point out Mr.
He
Gopher
must
Wood again.
represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Pier Point?
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
This is the equivalent of, what was I thinking of? I was watching something the other day. Oh, right. I was watching stuff on Blue Archive the other day. This is the equivalent of, like, in Blue Archive when the Kaiser Corporation keeps living because they say, oh, no, that was just a rogue executive within our ranks. He's, since been chastised and dealt with. We're totally fine. We're not evil. We promise. Not saying that the rest of the family is evil, but it's the equivalent thereof of cutting off the little piece that is actually rotten just to kind of salvage the rest of it, you know?
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then what's going to happen
I guess
to Miss
Mr.
Robin?
Gopher Wood is
She and
very
Sunday won't
unknown
be
to the
able to
point that they
deny
didn't know
their
that he was
involvement in the
kind of
Charmony
the root of
Festival.
this.
They're siblings after all.
Because honestly, as much as I, harp on Sunday in particular, because Sunday honestly deserves all the harping he gets from me, he was raised that way by Mr. Gopher Wood, so technically, if we want to try and get the root of this problem, started there.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The
No.
Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Do I have to?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Why do you speak for us like that,
However,
Himeko?
if the IPC
Can I go
has any
rest on the Astral
observations-
Express now?
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony.
I assume
So
because
there's no reason
Adventurine
not
is
to
kind of
welcome
giving a good word to us.
Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then,
Actually,
we shall
oh shoot!
oblige.
You guys want to know what? When we were watching the Nintendo Direct last week, sorry, I'm chatting with a friend of mine on the side here, and she's bringing up that she's watching something else that is another dating sim, but it does remind me of the dating sim we saw last week on Nintendo Direct, the Date Everything. And when I was rewatching the Direct, well, specifically that, just to see when it was coming out and whatnot, which I completely forgot when I did. I'll have to look it up again. But someone put in there, oh no, Cherrim Anime has become a reality. I was like, Cherrim Anime? Holy shit. For those who don't know, ProZD or Sungwon Cho basically had a short where basically it was a harem anime where all the romantic interests were inanimate objects. So it kind of hits that on purpose.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
I'll show you guys it
head back
after
to my
we're
room and
done
start
with Penacony
packing.
at the very least.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
Please, thank you, bye.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I
I
go
question
and
that, but by the same
explain the
token,
situation.
Pom Pom is a mystery of the highest variety sometimes.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Okay. Just to prove March right for a second, I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess.
You don't get to tell me that, sir!
I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his
Oh
presence.
my god.
Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Adventurine, why?
An
I'm still guessing that it's
appreciation will commence
Adventurine
at the
that's done
hotel
this to
lobby.
me.
Everyone, please follow me.
On. Where's the picture stuff? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Bye. Yeah, I see him there. There's Ratio, Topaz, and Adventurine. Gosh dang it, Adventurine, why do I have to come? Also, I am super disappointed that we didn't get to see what the heck happened to Adventurine after he went and died. Of all the things they decided to say, oh yeah, that happened off screen. That was one of the things that, nah, please, show that on screen. Kind of important. Just a smidge, you know?
I'm a little clock.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Why is Himiko saying that like we didn't just watch him die?
Ratio.
Not just, but
This
still.
assembly is quite something.
Like, okay, we knew that Topaz was out here. That's fine. The Ratio is here. All right. A little weird that he's here. We haven't actually seen him from our point of view. But no one's gonna sit there and go, "Bitch, we killed you. What the hell happened?
Room rates.
Or let's reassess it. Not we killed you, it was Acheron, but I guess no one remembers Acheron, so maybe that's why no one's panicking. But then you would think that they would still remember that someone fucking killed him.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Desire is strong with that one.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
I mean, at the very least, I can't discount how attractive he is overall. It is what it is. I just don't like him as a character in generalities, but you know, whatever. I tend to find voices for males more attractive than bodies because, you know, great. But that's why Jin Yuan does it for me. That's why Lycaon does it for me. Lycaon does it for me. Who else? Yang's like on the edge of that. Well, Yang is on like the edge of that. Not quite there. Anyway, continuing.
Oh, looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
He asked for you to share. Why are you passing the buck?
Sure, leave it to me.
Also, this is the negative of having people get introduced in side quests, or at least not part of the main story. Because we came up to Topaz middle of this story saying, "Hey, Miss Topaz, how you doing?" And it's just like, I've never seen her before outside of when I borrowed her from other players. How do we know her again? You know, I was happy before when they required us to do a certain side quest before we pressed on with the main story. And the fact that they haven't done it again, I have a feeling is the player base complaining that they had to go do a side quest before continuing the main story. Like the player base that doesn't care about the story. But here I am like, okay, when did Adventuring get saved? Off screen. When did we meet Topaz? Off screen. When did we meet Huohuo? Off screen. What does this matter to me? I hate this part of this game. Yeah, I did. Hopefully, if I am finally done with Penacony, then I could start to put this stuff behind me for a bit.
In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
So did I have to be here if you've already agreed to resolutions that... Okay,
in
whatever.
light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
That's losing a lot of claim. What did they get in return?
Now that's something.
What did they get? Yeah, what did... I don't even want to know. Or right there, specifically. What's in it for you guys?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the
Oh shit, that fuck you laser was from Wyvern? Oh god, now I'm scared.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
Very well.
The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum. Enlighten us, please.
He's part of the Genius Society, isn't he?
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
The reason I was like, wait, what? Was because of the fact specifically, didn't we see some artificial life forms in the golden hour?
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I have frequently pondered this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
What is it with the freaking Genius Society and not getting to the goddamn point?
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Yeah, no, story-wise, this thing was a big fat... No, let me not be uncharitable. I might be frustrated, but it does not deserve for me to say it was a big fat load of nothing, because it wasn't. There was a point. There really is. It's just that it went so long. Like, that section, I would say, at the very least, after we defeated... I want to say after we defeated Aventurine, but before, you know, the whole 9 yards of everything else, it was kind of a waste. And if I had to stretch it a little bit further, I would say everything before, you know, after Robin's death. Robin's death. Robin's death. And same with, obviously, Firefly's death. It was kind of like, oh my god, can we just get to the goddamn point? And don't get me wrong, I would hope so. I'm just sitting here like, gosh, can we finish, guys? Because I'm tired. Can we just move on? Like, I was already, when I'm already blaming Aventurine coming down the stairs because I'm like, I don't have a choice, do I? I have to come to talk to these people. And Jinyuen's like, yeah, you do. You've been invited by somebody from the IPC. Somebody from the IPC, I literally go and take the camera, look downstairs at where the icon is, zoom, yep, there's Aventurine, motherfucker. Why do I have to be here? Because you asked me to? Gosh dang it. And actually, my bigger frustration in specific with Aventurine is less that he's calling me down to drag this out even further, and more... And I got frustrated this, you can ask Chaos, when we ran into Argenti, which, A, was the first time I ran into Argenti, yet he recognizes me, so again... Please stop introducing characters in a side quest that I might not run into. before getting to the next bit, please introduce all these characters that you introduce in the main story. Like, the only time I would forgive this is if you met the character in a side quest and they acted like they already knew you because you missed a previous side quest. Then it's just like, oh, that's on me. I didn't do the earlier side quest. That's fine. Technically, you can still have the chain to kind of get there, but they're side quests. That's fine. Not a big deal. But for the main story, Topaz and freaking Argenti talk to me like they know me, and I have no idea who they are from the point of view of Calum, obviously. From my point of view, I kind of have an idea, but not enough to really say, oh, I know you guys. Oh, thanks. You know, this, that, and the other. You know, honestly, I would have felt the same with Ratio if it wasn't for the fact that, A, I was given him for free, and I did most of the story that would have regarded him with Ruan Mei, except for the last boss battle because I kept getting wrecked by that. I still need to go back to that. And the point still stands that please, stop bringing in characters in the main story that know who we are before we've ever met them because we met them in a side quest. I was complaining a little bit about that with Huo Huo as well, but on the plus side, I haven't met Huo Huo outside of my getting her in the pulls. So, there's that. Just saying. That, I think, is probably my biggest gripe with what's been going on. This has been slow, but I could have dealt with it. But when you start introducing things that I'm just like, I could write this better, please.
Not only
and I'm not
that,
even a good writer.
We've also established contact with the God
I'm sorry,
of
I know I was
Recollection through the
ranting and
IPC,
raving, but
and they've pledged
hopefully
their support
after
for our
Penacony,
research
there'll be
endeavors.
less of this. We'll see.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The Cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Yeah, I'm gonna go number 2 there, by the way.
Hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
Actually, have we? We haven't collected or done anything with the Stellaron that is the root of the dreams, have we?
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
To me, it's both the IPC and the Genius Society that are acting very strangely.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
Why? None of this was relevant to me. In technicality. Oh, yay. Look, everything's happy. Okay, and?
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
Also the fact that freaking Adventuring just disappeared on me. Came in, said, hey, Topaz, tell them the good news, and is now gone, at least from the current
Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Does that mean we can leave now?
Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
Why
And
did she
also,
just appear
Miss
like
Luxray,
that?
You have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
This one is just me not knowing. I'm not going to say that they haven't introduced anything about this, because maybe it's all in the logs and whatnot. But when Black Swan just up and poof, I'm here. It's like, wait, what?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Okay, technically didn't disappear. He's still here.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
That's... I don't know. Whatever.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now. Well done, friend.
That is probably the most genuine friend I've gotten out of adventuring. Usually it was intimidating, coercing, but that was the most genuine friend I got out of that. Again, you're not going to tell me how the hell he got out of this? No? Okay, fine. Whatever. Not important. I'm leaving, finally.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Wait, why is Black Swan here? Okay, hold on. Now I have to do something after I do this bit. Hold on. Claim. Now, hold on. Databank. Because I don't have her, I bet you I'm not going to have any information. I'm going to say fair. By the way, now we have 2 dead people that we could play as in technicality. Because we have Ting Yun. I'm going to still assume that she's dead just because we went through all the proper rites and there was no interruption. Unless something comes up later. And we have Misha. Who technically was a dream of the of one of the nameless that stayed on Penacony. So yeah. Self-annihilator. Huh. I mean, I guess that points to why everybody forgot her, including freaking Black Swan. Huh. Well then. Alright, let's just continue. I want to try and get out of this at this point.
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
Yeah, because here's Himeko, even though they were supposed to have a conversation on the side. My biggest frustration is all the freaking side stuff. We got to play as Adventurine, that's actually fine. We got flashbacks in Adventurine and Sunday and Robin stuff. And yet, this stuff happened off screen. Why? You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't say, I'm going to sit down. Say, hey, you know, we're perfectly fine, you know, showing you all this other stuff that's happening so you don't, you know, you don't have to do anything. But then when something more interesting might happen, it's like, no, you don't need to know about that part. Don't worry about it.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Wait, Boot Hill, you coming on with us?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Knowing me, I would hear Boot Hill and I'd be starting to pick up on his accent and go in that direction like I'm doing right now. You know? So what in tarnation you two doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Considering that she kind of teleported onto the freaking, you know, wherever she was going, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna go to the freaking wiki. Because no one's answering my damn questions! At best, the game would have if I pulled her, but, you know, that's a little frustrating when these characters are here. Okay, Black Swan. Why are all this stuff so freaking vague? Just tell me why she teleports, whether it's just a game mechanic because you didn't feel like having her be there for the earlier part of the conversation and then you wanted her to show up then because people were starting to reference her. This game is both too much information and not enough at the same time. It makes it so frustrating. I'm looking. Okay.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
What pranks could she pull with the ability to remember everything?
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
I love the phrasing of that, though. I promise that you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break. I might be there otherwise, though. That was like the equivalent of, bitch, you can't stop me.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
Why? That was such a vague, not even threat, but you know.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Can we?
Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Okay.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
But that's a stretch.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop.
Back
Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Actually, I'd like to go there if that's the
The
case.
second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Is that why the IPC's playing nice?
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Who are...
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Just look out
Next
the
up,
window.
everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Why do I have the feeling that my choice won't matter in the end? You know? Like, if it actually meant anything, I would be excited about this, but the chances of it meaning something are at best minimal. But you want to know what? I want to go to Lushanka because I would love to see, what's it called? You know, oceanic creatures and whatnot. That'd be fun.
Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
I agree.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist and the native population has completely changed.
Which makes it even more fun to go.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
Exactly, Don Hung.
But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Meh.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, Lushaka, the ocean planet.
Wait, what?
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
Did I get to actually choose? Or was that just luck?
Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Because I know that we're going to the Law
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Do I have to? You're hot enough.
Oh, you're here.
You just asked me to come
Seeing
over
your
here.
reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
But the stars aren't on this side of the
How
thing,
about it?
Black Swan.
This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Is this Hoyo's way to try and get more people to fill in their freaking, not vouchers, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Polls or whatever? Survey, that's what it is. Is this the way that they're getting the majority of people to write in surveys because they couldn't get enough people to write in surveys? And now they're basically, in my mind, and I could be absolutely wrong. I am willing to be absolutely wrong. Please let me be absolutely wrong. But basically, they were going on their own tangent with what they were doing because no one was really replying to the surveys. And then all of a sudden they started getting negative feedback overall, not in surveys, but just in like social media and whatnot. And then they were like, wait, but all the surveys that came back were relatively positive. Yeah, because not everybody's answering. And thus, here, let's force it in the story, which is actually not a bad idea. That's why I'm saying, please don't let that be the reason that they're doing this. But yeah, there's a lot of loose ends.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here.
That's one of my major issues.
Such memories can be irresistibly captivating.
No.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
What? Oh, she did give me something, didn't she? See, this is a problem. You took so long, and I was, while I'm not fully burning through the story, I'm burning through the story well enough that I forgot that that was a thing.
Oh?
It's not this guy.
Never mind.
Okay.
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
You mean the part where I forgot I gave you the thing?
Before
Or you
I
gave me the thing?
explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Ooh, are we going to establish what light cones
Remember
are in
when we
particular?
entered the hotel
technicality?
in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
So technically, it is a compass.
This is not its most intrinsic
Just it's a compass for you,
function.
not for me.
Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same.
Just it's empty. So
It
has
can
some-
etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Okay.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life,
Memory is
seemingly
not
vast,
reproductive or
offers but a
reconstructive. I'm
scant
just gonna say that
collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Okay.
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
I've gotten used to
The
not
reason
saying
is
what I
simple.
was selecting.
In this
on occasion
grandiose
now.
and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
I did not. I wholeheartedly did not, because again, Adventure came back from the dead, and I didn't get to see any of that. What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is
The
not
future
now.
is now.
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
No, not
I'm
necessarily.
looking for an opportune
speaking as
time.
vague as you usually
a
do.
time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How
Depends on what you're
about
gonna share with me,
one fine
then.
night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
I'm
Hi. Hello.
not sure how I feel about that. Not necessarily negative, but it's just.
The express is about to
Huh.
make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
That includes you, March.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me.
Giving me gifts and then taking them back. I'm not
Life
sure.
is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Not inaccurate.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Not fully inaccurate. That actually.
In the year 2158
Is this the-
of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory.
Intended? By whom?
The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Mild grief?
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What? Huh? What? That technically isn't a fourth wall break, but by the same token, it's... Huh?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Alright.
You're feeling very relaxed now.
Oh, so this is
aren't
the
you?
thing, not the other one. Okay.
So, then,
Tell me the story.
it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday.
Oh.
Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Wait, what?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
Huh?
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
What are we...
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Okay.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Alright.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon
I assume this is supposed to
encountered
be
another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream.
I mean, so far I'm at least following, just because this is just a recap of what we just did in Penacony.
About the 2 victims, you didn't make
I assume this
much
happened
progress.
like after a break, right?
But you did learn about the watchmaker.
Because otherwise I'm sitting here like, why are we repeating stuff that I already know?
Meanwhile, Aventurine was
if it's after a long break, it's fair
out
to
his
do something
scheme,
like this.
in which you were one of the pawns.
For like the
In
patches.
the midst of a fierce battle,
Break between the
Acheron
patches.
revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility
No.
and unsheathed her sword. That
Well,
strike
2.2
foiled
included the Sunday
Aventurine's
fight, but how
plan
much more
and
beyond
opened a
before that as
passage
well, by the
between
way?
the sweet dream and the original memory zone.
Where was the last break in the
Upon your
story?
arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron.
So basically after
However,
Adventurine
it
died.
turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling
Okay, so
journey in
some of it
Penacony.
is good revamp.
I'm
but
sure you've
some of it
already
is not.
noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Okay. Too much happily ever after? I did question that actually the last stream. How did I meet Misha in the actual live hotel if he's just a dream in the first place?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
One of my mental thought gymnastics around that, and it is mental gymnastics, is that basically Misha is a recreation of that bellboy because that's something that, you know, Mikhail had remembered and put that as the point of the dream, but not necessarily the case. Doesn't
The
necessarily mean-
answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
But if that's the case, that's when we first freaking got there. And are you telling me the whole goddamn thing was a dream? Like, okay, fine. That part of it, especially the end where it's just like everything kind of wraps up really nicely and it just feels out of place. And when the fuck did Adventuring get out? You know, all this other jazz. Fine, whatever, not a big deal. But the whole thing is a dream? Do you know how many people, and this includes me at this point, if this is what's going to happen, but I'm going to let it play out because it might not be, would be so pissed off if the whole thing was a freaking dream? We wasted how many months? And specifically, how many months of, you know, people who were actively playing time, and even like, what, 2 or 3 months of my time going through this? The only positive I can say about this is that you seeded this at the start. Unless it was a mistake that you're trying to retcon into being correct. One of the two.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
That explains why we were going to go
We'll
to.
find our
I got to
answers
choose the next
there.
planet we went to.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4.
Yet we're still jumping.
3.
No, there. There we are. I wasn't thinking that I was going to be able to choose. I was sitting there like, oh, we're not going to be able to choose. And I thought that I just selected the thing that was probably most appropriate and that we would still get sidetracked over to the Lafu. No,
This
a little bit of
way,
spoilers
darling.
there. Oh, we're not done with Penacony. Why?
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Okay. Wait. Stop. 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 No pun intended, but get me off the train, please. I want to get off. Ah. Hold on. Enna is the order. Sunday was trying to do this, but the one thing that tipped off that we were dreaming in the first place came way before anything we did. Literally, the only thing that was in order here, outside of the dream, was us meeting a version of Acheron while we were still in the jump. Which means that Sunday had already won before this is even started. If not Sunday, then go for Wood. You know, right now I'm feeling like we give M. Night Shyamalan too much grief for his twists. Sure, some of them are ridiculous. That's fine. But you'll rarely ever see any of his twists say, yeah, all that shit you just did or just experienced, doesn't matter. We're starting from scratch, essentially. I'd rather see a twist come way too far ahead, or the twist be something that just is, you know, redirects something that we've been kind of writing, then, oh yeah, loop right back on to the beginning. The only time that made any sense, and wasn't even M. Night Shyamalan, but it was a movie about time travel. So that twist having okay, we're kind of resetting things going back, that makes sense because it's time travel. I'm sorry, I've had way too much good stories being told through games. And that includes earlier stories in this game. Both Belobog and the Lafu were much better written than this. Even with Belobog, where I could see the twist from a mile away, that basically, you know, I was gonna say Colada, wrong Belobog. Cocolia. That's very interesting. Not just the Bellabot, but Cocolia and Colada are very similarly sounding. Anyway, not important. But Cocolia being influenced by the Stellaron to basically keep everything in stasis at best. You know? That's fine. That was kind of telegraphed, and that doesn't matter. You know, it makes some sense. The fact that we kind of had a complete shift to not a Stellaron hunter, but part of the Abundance doing all this stuff, and plus the one side quest that I still hold is one of the best written parts of this game, with the long-lived species that was blind. Oh, it's so good. This, I'm not gonna say it's garbage. It's just not well put together. Because if, in theory, I played 2.0, which is the start of Penacony, goes, as you're saying, Panda, goes all the way to Robin died. Fine. Perfect cut for, to be continued. Wonderful. I love it. Moving on. Next one, going all the way to Adventurine's death. Drags in places, but you want to know what? Still pretty solid. Fine. Moving on. We're still not done with this. I know part of this reasoning behind how long it's freaking taking is because of me. I do this chatting thing either about how the story is good, how it could be better, this, that, or the other, or maybe even just thinking about how the characters are actively thinking. Just because this is me. I do this often. I'm sorry. But this twist is not a good twist. This is just frustrating. The fix to this, and the fix to this is literally, oh, everything was fake from when you entered the Grand Cathedral, whatever, the big stage, right? From that point on, everything was fake. Then it's just like, oh shit, okay, fine, yes, awesome, moving on. That makes sense, because everything from that point on felt like too good to be true. They're not talking about, they're just saying, yeah, we're gonna be helpful. Oh, the IPC gives up its claims. Oh, perfect, this makes complete sense. But what you've just told me is that everything from when we got here was a dream. All you had to do was either let the players freaking forget or admit that you made a mistake and put Misha on the outside when you didn't mean to. That story changed somewhere in the middle. Even if that wasn't the intention. The intention was that that was going to be the thing. But that's so much goddamn story that you played that is now irrelevant. You've made the story irrelevant. Because we've never seen anything. I will give, as I always do, credit where credit is due. They have seeded 2 points, not counting Adventurines, because I'm not sure yet, because that would be a third. But 2 points of this has been seeded from the beginning. A was, again, Misha being not in the dream, in the real world, right? The second is that Firefly said she's destined to die 3 times. And that she only died twice thus far. So there's a third that we're still waiting on. In technicality, what my thought was at that point in time was that her death would have been like, okay, now she goes back to the real world and she dies because she has this degenerative disease of sorts. But it could be that the script that's why she jumped ship. But she's like, now I need to go back on script because I need to get out of here and you need to do this thing so that the script that Elio put out still runs. So I can't say with any level of certainty that this was a mistake, that they rewrote this anywhere near in the middle, as I mentioned in the past. I know Chaos has tried to correct me. Chaos has tried to correct me and say that, no. They said that they wrote this all in one go. It's clear that they have. But it was a mistake to say everything from when you first got into Penacony was fake. All you had to do was either everything from the point of, at earliest, from Firefly's actual death. Firefly's death by Sam, quotation marks. That is the earliest I would have accepted it. Realistically, it should have been probably once we got into Sunday's Mindscape. That probably was the point that is the best point where they could have chosen. It was fake from here. Anyway, let's continue, because if not, I want to finish Penacony today, and if they're dragging it out, I'm dragging it even longer by complaining. Anyway, let's go.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
You can't say if I remembered it because that was fake. You can't say if I remembered it because everything I heard from there was not true. I was in a dream already.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm not gonna go with that third one as much as that's what I'm feeling like. I said that it needs to be exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Skychoir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dreams so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives, I believe, what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
How could... So basically what you're saying was, with the exception of Misha showing up in the real world, everything else was true. How?
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
So frustrated. I don't know what I want to feel
Now
right now.
Sunday
I'm
has
so
usurped
dead
the
inside
power
with
of the
this.
harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Are we sure?
However, there are still other things we can do.
Oh, right, it's the satisfying bit. Alright. I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction. No, I'm not. Okay. Down I go. I am so... not an interesting enough fucking place for this. Like the only thing that was bothering me was how easy that fight was getting. It wasn't that difficult of a fight.
Dreams do come true.
This song's for you.
The mood is set just what the show
It really is what it is, you know?
Keep up. I can do this.
Let's improvise.
Turn it up.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
He's gonna run away, but I'm gonna make these ones anyway.
Let's rock.
Some value, I suppose.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Take your
Every
position.
petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
This song's for you. Keep up!
There's more to life.
Stay in step.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Turn it up! I'm here!
Stay put! Get them!
Existence is unity.
Shit. Let's improvise.
Keep up! I'm gonna hold everyone
Ready
back
to
again.
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Some value, I suppose.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today.
Mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Turn it up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Clearly went the wrong way. Oh man, okay. Where am I going? Anyways. Robin is here. That's
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return. Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Was she experiencing this dream from way back then?
And this is
This
our
is
final
so...
hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Mainly, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the
I guess it makes sense
aspirations
for her
of
because
all
she's
beings
been
in
here before.
Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
The amount? Well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders
Yeah, I was
might
gonna say
also
about
succumb to the dream and
Not
become the
everybody's gonna be that way.
foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Are we still going to reach out to the Lafu? Is that what we're getting at?
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Is it now?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Are there that many of you?
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
There's that as well.
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right.
They're right.
And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
Alright.
Because It's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. Without questioning the cause,
I gotta say, I love the organ piece in the background.
because
Again,
we abide
credit
by
where
a
it's due. The
bottom
music's
line.
still on point.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
That I agree to.
Their path of happiness should be forged
That
by
I wholeheartedly
themselves.
agree with, for sure.
While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
All right. Talk to me.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
I'm gonna go with the Firefly one.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Firefly?
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
The third death that we were establishing earlier?
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be at this point. I want to finish this, please.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Haha! Let's include Shinji Harmony. I was right to be doing that stuff. Woo! Nah. I'm taking my level 70. I don't need your story 68. Screw you. Alright, we need fire and lightning. So yeah, let's just use our usual team, I guess. Because the only two other fires are way too low for what we need here right now. And since I can't
It's
use...
you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Serval?
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Get to the point, please.
This is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
I love how I said that and then
This
all of a
is
sudden...
my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that When the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Wait, is this Mikhail?
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion...
Or maybe one of the other two?
Mikhail.
What's your name?
Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Ah, so we're here again.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our soul.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him, and
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path.
That wasn't what I asked you.
But about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance.
All right.
As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I have no choice.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Come on, at least give me a choice. I know that, you know, in technicality, it's questioned.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that
Especially
you
when
made
it
a
was
decision.
the fact that Acheron says the answer itself doesn't matter, so why is there no choices?
And ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me to do something you must. Please, do me the favor. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer, but I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Round 2.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
I can't even change the speed of this. Okay, there we go. We need to establish things. Oh no, we got plenty.
Listen up.
Keep up.
Stay put.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
We'll just
Gather down, noisy. Without order, how can the weak be righteous? Wake up!
Turn it up.
Still the same one.
Let's do this.
Ready to jam.
Any objection? Feel free to make your case. Let the show begin!
Some value, I suppose.
Noisy! Enjoy eternal peace.
Spin away.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Keep up.
Ready to lose? You can fight it or rock with it.
Weakness is not defined by you.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Disorderly noise!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get that disorderly noise! Fiends or devils!
Alright, we're getting through this.
Crush them all!
I'm so glad I didn't enhance the balance of the world yet.
Some value, I suppose.
Disorderly noise!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Turn it up.
Wake up!
Ready to jam.
Wish.
That's it.
Noise is fading.
Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Destruction. What's next? I need to heal up.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Stay put!
The song's for you.
Weakness is not defined by you. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Just about. Oh no, done with the first stage, I just noticed.
Enjoying yourself?
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Everyone back again!
That was this.
Ready to jam.
Wisdom comes protection.
That's it.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Captain! All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Yes. Once again.
Ready to crouch
Let's
it.
play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Keep up.
Existence is unity.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew!
Okay, so
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly Nord.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Music's getting to me more than anything else. The story is meh, but the music gets me all the time. We have
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Wake up!
Noisy.
Back again.
number 2.
This song's for you.
Come on.
Keep up.
All things are part of the melody.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enjoy eternal peace.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
My heart feels so weird. I feel both like pushing very like excited because of everything that's going on with the music, but obviously in the back of my brain I'm like, God, to get to this point was so weak. Why could this not be the end? Why couldn't this be the last fights? Why did this have to have this in between that was not necessary? This would have been stronger as the actual last fight. Oh my god. Like, let me rephrase that. It is the actual last fight, but as the fight that we had before we, first Fate woke up, That was the weakest.
Wake up!
Ready to jam. Enjoying yourself? Pretty good crowd today.
Let the show begin.
Turn it up.
Disorderly noise.
Ah, shit. That was a mistake. Okay.
Every petal, all will be
Because
swept
now
away
I'm
by
not.
the wind.
I don't have intoned.
Keep up with me.
Noise is fading.
Stay away.
Wait for good tidings.
Still the same
Existence is unity.
Ready to jam.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock.
Gods awaken.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Have a noble soul. Don't be
be shackled by the past! Disorderly noise!
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Every time you break a layer. Okay.
I swear. Listen up.
Oh, he's actually weak to every single element. Okay. So it doesn't even matter.
I command you to...
So just keep attacking at this point.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Swept away by the wind.
Witness the will of the weak!
Thank goodness we had those shields.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Otherwise, that would have sucked.
With it.
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Listen up!
Eternal.
Turn it up! Look at the whole everyone back again!
Keep up with me.
There's more to life.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Here!
Stay put! Get down! Blasphemous! Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
Some value, I suppose.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Blasphemous! My solemn desire for order.
You want to achieve the paradise we promised. The Order is not the only choice.
Exactly! Oh.
Lie in defying the Nihilities. Turn it up! Look at the whole everyone back again!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I swear
Listen up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Some value, I suppose.
I swear on human dignity. Stay, get that!
It actually did some damage! Holy moly!
Wake up!
Not bad.
Song's for you.
Just break it.
Grace and elegance.
You're still in tone. Don't need that.
Listen up.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I know technically I don't need to be in tone anymore. But
Wake up! Blast! Let us play our own. Let the show begin.
and then it is my. I love that title for an achiever. And then it is Monday after defeating Sunday.
Why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
You know, seeing Sparkle there makes me think of one other loose end. What the fuck was with those buttons that she wasn't even in hell?
Brother, the dream is over.
I don't know what I was more frustrated with. The dragging on of everything that was going on in Penacony, or that
in the first year
dream part, the fake win, when they could have just done this in the last minute.
Conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Just make us lose the first fucking fight.
Destruction.
So at least it makes sense.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Why are we talking about
the tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time
and we're doing this again.
marches
Like, it's slightly different, obviously.
heralding
but
the
it's-
arrival of
again,
a
the
new
same thing.
chapter
So
in the history
feels like
of trailblazing expeditions.
that middle ground, that middle,
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
that middle fake out was worthless.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from
Oh,
them
that's
is
so
from a
real.
long time ago.
That's actually true. This
Even
explains
after
that's
the
exactly what
stars
happens.
perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Oh, Log Horizon is amazing. I love that
Yeah,
show.
you're right.
It's a deal.
I'm pissed off at that fake ending
a
was
deal,
not
then.
necessary. They
This
should have
is
just
our
had us
promise.
lose that first fight,
And
maybe
nothing
kind of
will sway our ideals.
regroup, get this thing set up, and push forward. That fake ending was bullshit. Of all the things that I disliked about Penacony, that fake ending was the worst. That was the absolute worst. I don't care that you seeded it at the start. It was not necessary because I felt all the emotion necessary in the second fight. I felt none of it in the first fight. Oh, you haven't even gotten to the good stuff yet. Oh, the setup is good though. The setup is amazing. I love it. Actually, you said you finished it all, so yeah, of course. The Rosalina. Yeah. The negative is the fact that it got put on hiatus because the author of the original White novels was hit with tax evasion. He since kind of fixed that, but I haven't seen much from it since, which is a shame. Yeah, no, it's important to be eating. Right, Chaos? Not even sure if he's around though. Still gonna call him out. So since clearly Wivy's not here, right? Rudy. Oh no, never mind. I got it. My brain just caught up with where exactly you are. Right. Luckily, my brain caught up with that because otherwise.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Doesn't matter.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef,
Which we didn't get to see.
but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
We saw none of that. That would have been something to be interested. I would have loved to see that instead of the fake ending that we got.
In this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
My biggest issue with Argenti is not Argenti himself.
Why don't you take a wild
It's the fact that we've met him apparently,
Then
but I
I'll
haven't
guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end.
Yep.
But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome.
Not no one, but that's okay.
I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh.
Boot Hill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
Wanted criminal?
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense.
What the heck is that supposed to be?
I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Again, I'm kind of sad that I missed Boot Hill.
Where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Marketing development, I assume with the IPC.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Shut up. I've already used that line once.
Are you okay? Can you... What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to...
Bully.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Makes me want to take a pen to draw dark
while you were
circles under her eyes
The
when she's
ordinary
sleeping
people
out
in
on days.
Penacony have
Just to
no
see what
idea what
happens.
happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are
I
dealing with
wonder
the
why.
aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry.
We have another meeting we have to get to, for real though. Alright.
After all this craziness...
It's
a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only the Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this The Stellaron was... The family's official statement was like, now all the major lineage... Why this... And then... I dreamed it... Yeah, let's go!
I don't believe a damn thing she said, but you want to know what? We'll take it and we'll run. Hi, Firefly. I thought you would have died.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Silver Wolf is
Just
really
a heads up.
freaking
You're still on the
short.
Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this This time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
We might need to save this for Thursday.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go
I was hoping to
stir
get
up
off
some
of Penacony, but still.
Well, you
It's
know
fine.
my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
You've only experienced 2 as far as I'm
How
aware.
will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you.
I wouldn't call that a bad habit, but that's okay.
Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
That's dangerous, Kafka.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
You calling Kafka old?
Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony.
I love it when voice actors imitate other voice actors while still being the voice. It's hilarious.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself.
Yep.
I want to buy some oatcake rolls.
And Kafka's not listening,
I've had a
so
cake
she
roll
can't
every
cut
day
back
since I
either.
arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Absolutely, that was a subtle jab.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I like Firefly's take on this stuff much more. Oh no. Playing as another person I've never met before. Quotation marks.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family.
Okay.
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here It doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Yeah.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Big boss Jade or Diamond?
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Jade.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big
There you go.
Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
There goes Numby. Alright, we will stop here for now. But just as a reminder, tomorrow I'm not streaming. We're changing the schedule because bowling's going to be moved from Thursday to Tuesday with the new season. And so tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. Wednesday, we're going to go to Blue Archive because there's an event starting tomorrow. But again, we are not... I did not do the Topaz stuff on Belobog. I did not do anything side quest wise because I've been so far behind on the MSQ. I've never touched side quests unless it was absolutely necessary. They don't give me anything I need. I don't get experience from, or let me rephrase that. I don't get party experience from it, you know? So it's just, it's not necessary for me to do. That's my biggest, my second biggest frustration outside of the fake ending with this thing was that you introduced two characters to me that I assume I met in a side quest. Topaz and Argenti, which both of them recognize me, but I've never seen them. If you're gonna introduce them in the MSQ, please introduce them in the MSQ first. It makes more sense to me because then what happens to old, newer players that burn through the game, like me? Now I'm sitting here like, if it wasn't for the fact that I borrowed Topaz from you specifically, Panda, and I've seen Argenti on the banner before, I would have been like, who are these people? What the heck? I mean, like, I still don't know who they were, per se. Like, it was news to me that Topaz was part of the IPC. And Argenti, you know, again, being part of the beauty was kind of weird. That's the major issue. But again, here's the counter to that, right? Well, I have not met her yet. I do have her, which is kind of a little stick in my side, but it's not terrible because she's not part of any part of the main story. So, you know, it makes more sense to me. I mentioned it earlier, but I'll say it again. If you're gonna introduce someone through a side quest and have them be remet, either require the side quest, thus it makes more sense, or B, only have them come back around again in other side quests. I don't mind that, oh, whoops, I should have seen them before. Oh, I must have not have done an earlier side quest. That I don't mind. But when it's MSQ, oh, she does appear? Damn, okay. But that means I have to interrupt my MSQ. I hate this. I know this is a me problem, the whole setup, but it's just... Ugh. It's frustrating. It's a me problem, I know. It really is. But... of the two other gacha games I've played... 3 other gacha games I've played, I've never met a character in a later part of the story that I did not meet previously in one way, shape, or form. But the thing is, it's not required before we re-meet them. Like, that's the problem. Like, I wouldn't have as big of an issue, or let me rephrase that. I would let this issue go if it wasn't for the fact that on the Jianzhou, they required a particular side quest before you could press on, so that when the one blind, long-lived species of the Jianzhou shows up as basically, you know, a follower of the abundance, it's not like, who the hell is this person? Now I just sat through that. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, no, oh man, that's terrible. That made sense. So it should force me to go play those particular Trailblaze continuances before I meet them in the story. Now, okay, wait a minute. It doesn't make sense that you go all the way back to freaking Yarilo 6 to meet Topaz to then come back all the way over here. Okay, fine, well, whatever. I can kind of eat that, but at least require it. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I know it's kind of a me problem, but it's just a little frustrating nonetheless. But anyway, like I just to wrap up, because it is getting late on my side. Yeah, we're doing Blue Archive. We have an event that's starting tomorrow, but because of bowling, I'm gonna have to move it to Wednesday. It's an event that's a re-event technically, but it's fine because of the fact I've never played it before. That's all that matters. And then we'll come back to Honkai. I just thought of something. Since you said specifically, well, we're not starting the league yet. It's just a meeting to get the league started next week. So I'll be practicing with my dad and the other member of our team. But I'm doing a lot better, actually. My average has gone up to like high 140s, almost 150s, and I'm very proud of myself. I've adjusted a couple things in my delivery that's making that go really, really well. But here's a question before I sign off. When we come back to Honkai, did I go and do basically all of the continuances up until this point? In fact, let's even do this. Just for the sake of it. Just so that I stop having this happen to me. I don't want to complain about things that are partially my fault. Not enough of my fault. This should have been something that the developers have, you know, considered, but enough of my fault that it's like, okay, yeah, I know that it's a me issue. So actually, let's take a look at it real quick. Missions, right? You want that? So this, I assume, considering Foxy and Tale of the Haunted, I assume this is Huohua. Future Market? Oh, this is Ron May's stuff. Okay, yeah, I need to go finish that. Okay, Future Market is Topaz. Then who's, yeah, this is Ron May. I did get this one started. To be fair, I did. I didn't finish it because I was struggling with the fight, but now that I have Huohua, I should be a little bit better. Then what about this one, The Finest Duel Under Pristine Blue? Okay, On the Law. Jing Yuan is the War Dance. Oh, so why is it giving it to me over? I'm not gonna. I don't want to keep complaining about something that's technically my fault. Technically my fault. Okay, so basically I want to. So when we come back on Thursday, I'll do Huohuo. I'll actually, we'll finish up this one first, because like I said, I had started that on my own, but I'll finish it up. Then we'll do Huohuo. That way I can get a sense of. I love the fact that I'm talking about Huohuo, who's very petite looking, and I see sweet lol. Can I meet up with this hot babe? And I'm like, wait, what? And then I'll do this one, and we'll do that first. And if we have time, we'll get back to Penacony and finish it up. All right. We'll do the Trailblazers. In fact, this is what I'll do. I will set. This is the navigation point that I remind myself later that that's the next stop. All right. Oh, I got another idol on.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Alrighty. Oh, there's actually one other thing I wanted to check. Just for the sake of it. Characters. Nope, still Self-Annihilator. Okay, I thought considering that I saw that when I was part of the fake ending, I was curious to see if that was also. I would have actually applauded if that was part of the fake ending and then got switched back somehow. Yeah, I assume so too. I just wish that I, it's one way or the other. We have to figure this out, and that's why I'm hoping that that will fix my issues. Yeah. I have so few 5 stars. But that's because I didn't pull and I didn't start. I started a year late and I didn't pull on some people that I probably should have. At this pace, I can catch up, so I'll be able to play them at release. So, yeah. When is I know that they had that big 2.5. That's why you gave me those codes earlier. When is 2.5 slated to drop at this point? So I'm going to be even further behind. Wonderful! Well, luckily I'm catching up a little bit more because where I had left off before taking a major break, I was still on the Loft Fu, if I remember correctly. And Penacony, I think, had just dropped. I think. When I took my last big break. But, in any case. Also, I need to double check to see, just because we did get the preview for Jane Doe over in Zenless. I might want to do some pulls just for her character. I'm not going to pull for her Wenjin. At the very least, we'll do that. If I had to guess, that's coming out on Wednesday. But I have to just double check. It still will feel further behind, I promise you. But still. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Either way, hopefully everything will pick up from this point on, especially if I play the continuances. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that. Yeah, that my current goal in Zenless is to pull for all the S ranks, but not their Wenjins, if I can. I've been keeping up a lot more with Zenless just because the gameplay is a little bit more fun for me and such. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. Then for sure. We'll do the continuing stories then for absolute sure, because now we're at a dead point. There's no active to do yet. I mean, granted, it's just it's just resolution. There's just resolution to it. Versus when I was actively in Penacony and whatnot. You know, I did see a video that did a compare and contrast, and they didn't sound too different to me, but then again, I hadn't been listening to them consistently for a long, long time, as you did. Yeah, anyway, let me finish it up, because if not, I'm going to either fall asleep in my chair or, you know, we're just going to keep talking, and I do need to get to bed. Because while I chilled a lot today, I need to get to bed. Oh, are we meeting Argenti in the Huohua setup, or is that different? Just out of curiosity. That'll be the last question I have. Is that where we first meet Argenti, is in Huohua's thing, or is that separate? Wait, then why did he talk to us like he knew us in the MSQ if we don't meet him until the war dance? I'm confused. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. We'll talk more about it when we get on Thursday back into Honkai. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. You've all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys Wednesday for Blue Archive. It's, I think, it's supposed to be a New Year's. Remember that we're consistently like 6 months back or more, depending on what's going on. But it's a New Year's thing with the Gourmet Research Society. So we'll see what happens then. Maybe. We'll see. Like I said, if it was side quest, it's going to be very difficult. It would. If it's not part of the MSQ, I probably didn't do it unless it was required. Anyway. But that's what we'll do on plus possible pulls of Jane Doe. And then Thursday, again, we'll be coming back here and be doing the continuing stories, since we do have a kind of quote-unquote dead point. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful one, and I will see you guys on Wednesday.